Hello? How's that? Hello? Okay. We're not gonna push to try to finish this tonight. Hopefully you guys will mind if we finish it tomorrow. Okay, let's see what my camera looks like today. On a Friday, yes. What do you think, Clamp? Are we getting better? Are we improving? Hold on. Yeah, Super Mario RPG, I'm gonna guess Monday. I mean, I did schedule Super Mario RPG for tomorrow, but which I could do that. But then we would have to be like super close to the end of, I would assume, Ghost Trick and then wait over the weekend. Yeah. Hold on. I know, the color is better. The white balance, and I think we're slowly getting there. I have 2 extra lights. So I have this. Bad idea. I have this one. So these are the lights that I have. This is at the brightest setting. I have 3 of these. 1 up there, 1 over there, and 1 on this side. And we meant to order 2, but we ordered 4 because they came in pairs. So I have this kind of illuminating the background a little bit. Which I think... Oh yeah, Clamp. Did you fund that? I have bad news about that. Hold on. So I know, I'm pretty sure, Clamp, you put this up on the throne. I don't know if you are the one who also bought it, but it came, but it's broken. So yeah. Did you? Oh, somebody purchased this recently. So if you don't remember, I'm not really sure how that works, but like it turns on, so I might still be able to use it, but there's a display right here that you're supposed to like be able to change the settings. So you can you're supposed to be able to change the colors and all this stuff, and that display does not come on at all. And Husbando said it's pretty much unusable. I haven't really looked into it yet. It has some kind of battery thing. Hold on. Hi, Vampire. Hi, Renameless. Hi, everybody. Try not to knock literally everything over when I get up. So again, I haven't... Husbando's the one who looked at this, not me. There we go. Okay, so it turns on and it's like you can't see, but it's white and yellow lights. But the display doesn't. No, he said it's fully charged. I don't know. I didn't look at it. Husbando did. Like, there's these knobs. You're supposed to be able to dim it. It does nothing. I don't know. I didn't have a chance. I haven't had a chance to look at it. I haven't had a chance to look at it myself. I was messing with this damn camera all night last night, and then I was about to go to bed. It was like 11 p.m. I'm like, fuck, I gotta go to bed. And then Husbando comes in and he starts trying to help me. So he's doing stuff with it for like another hour. And finally at midnight, I'm like, I gotta fucking go to sleep. It can be controlled with an app on my phone. Oh God, why is somebody from work messaging me? Do I have a picture of the car? Oh, the Cybertruck. I posted a picture of the Cybertruck in Discord. There was one parked out in front of my work all day today. I have many pictures. Okay. I'm just interested to see how when the sun goes down, how that's gonna affect the lighting. See, this is why I don't like putting things on Throne. I almost don't like putting things on there when people suggest them, because I just start getting random things in the mail and I'm just like, what's this? What's this? I think I got sent the wrong thing again though. Somebody purchased. This is why I say we're not finishing Ghost Trick tonight. If we were trying to, okay, then we wouldn't have time to talk. Oh yeah, somebody did. Oh, nice. Near Automata to be some kind of outfit. Let's see. Oh. This person. I will look up the instructions and I will try to maybe adjust it on my phone like you said, Clamp, because I would really love for this thing to work because somebody spent $46 for me to have it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wish list. Oh, nobody bought it. Okay. I thought I got the wrong version of the... There's, a Tifa, like, bee outfit. Like, honey bee outfit. But that one hasn't been purchased. Okay. How much is that? I might just buy it to wear for can I wear that on stream? Hold on. Oh yeah, I could totally wear this on stream. I couldn't wear the bee butt part though. I wouldn't be able to sit in my chair. You slept 10 interrupted hours last night. Well, if they're interrupted hours, then they don't really count for a full hour, do they? But hopefully we'll all make it to the end of the stream. Okay, so I kind of dimmed the lights that are on my face, but that makes this light so much more noticeable. Oh, you meant uninterrupted. Well, I think you needed maybe a couple more hours because your typing is a little bit off. I'm just kidding. Well, you know, maybe some good news is that I slept for only like 5 hours last night, which is really bad. But my mouth tape stayed on all night. And I don't feel super tired. I feel tired. I mean, that's a given all the time, but I don't feel like I'm gonna start falling asleep during stream. Like I was when I accidentally loaded the save state and lost like 2 hours of progress in Ocarina of Time. Alright, let's see who's in here. Did I even lower the volume of the music, or is this song just really loud? Shit. Alright. Let's see who's in here, and then we're gonna get back into Ghost Trick, which I am super excited for. Because that game is really getting crazy. Crazy intense. Let me see how the stream looks on my browser. I wish there was more contrast, but I think it's also just me getting used to it because I keep wanting to compare it to my old camera. And when it doesn't look like that, I feel like it's bad. But then that old setup wasn't great. Like I had to have the lighting and the color like this very certain way, and the gain and everything on that so that the green screen would work. So it was not optimized. Like it was optimized for the green screen, not for the overall appearance. I just got so used to it, seeing it for so many years. And then anything that looks different just looks wrong because it's just such a leap, I guess. But the image looks clearer tonight than it did. And one thing that bothered me was back here. Like, for instance, the Pinkie Pie's hair on this pillow was like fluorescent bright pink. And now it looks more like it's supposed to. So maybe I just need to get used to less like intensely saturated colors and like less contrast. Sorry guys, this has been like taking over everything in my brain right now. The shirt looks pretty close to what the color that it actually is. All right. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Did I do a side pic? Oh, hold on. I thought I sent her one. Yeah, I sent you 4 photos. One from the side. Hello, Mike. Hello, I am Thanatos. Happy Friday's Eve. Hello, Max. Hello, Futune. Hello, Soulblazer, Shumarai, Kilimaro, Endless Sea, Clamp. Congratulations on having a day off, finally. Oh my goodness. Hi, Resurrect. Hey, Psycho. Ultimate Hunter. Doom. Vince, Avocadus. Regis. Vampire, Renameless. Chompasaur. Alonso. Thank you, Alonso. Zanzibar. 10 hours of sleep, Zanzibar. We all wish we could be like him. Artifleck, what's up? Hey, folks. And that's it. You look at last night's stream side by side and it's a big improvement. Good. Yeah, I think so too. But it still leaves some to be desired. But I feel like maybe some white balancing. And I feel like maybe just balancing, I don't know though. I don't like how my bookshelves are like over here and there's this like blank space over here, but the door opens right there. So I can't really, I guess I could put a poster or something. And I have stuff. Hold on. Can't see myself. All right. This will be very, I mean, hello. I just don't have a way to hang them.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
What the hell? Who did that? Kill. Ah, Cloud looks so small. Wait, I have bigger things. Star Wars. Oh, the reflection might not work on these ones though, but I have Castlevania. You guys didn't know you were gonna get a show and tell today, did ya? Here's some Naruto. I almost said Boruto. This.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride. You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
This one is awesome. Tales of Zestiria. You know, these guys. Not really sure of everything I have here, so I'm kind of curious now. Hell, it's about time. And one last one. Maybe my favorite. Oh yeah. But Husbando doesn't want me to put any holes in the walls, so I don't know the best method of hanging this stuff up. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed show and tell. Those are all the things that I got over the years that are just literally not anywhere where they can be visible. I had a lot of this stuff up in my old room, but when we moved in here, Husbando was just like, no, don't put anything on the walls. You ruined the walls. And I'm just, I don't know, man. Scoot up. Okay. All right. Well, the music ended. I'm sorry. Legend of Dragoon Lo-Fi 1 hour. I'll take it. All right. Oh, I was listening to this a few weeks ago. This is so good. This is some good stuff right here. Hi, Bae. If anybody's curious, it's from the channel JP Soundworks on YouTube. Legend of Dragoon Lo-Fi 1 hour chill video game music remix. They have a bunch of stuff that they've done, I think. Haven't looked into it. But what I heard from this particular playlist is really awesome. They have a bunch of different songs, the map themes, Fernie, Lohan, Crystal Palace, battle themes, bunch of character themes. But you guys can listen to this during our breaks. Let's get into the game. I guess it would help if I turned my monitor on. Okay. Oh, right. Thank you. I saw those throne things pop up. Oh, thank you, Soul Blazer. And thank you, Anonymous. Perfect. Wear the blue Star Trek uniform for season 2 of the original series. Hi, Gamer Tragic. Okay, I think I'm gonna edit this thing too to make it like just rounded at the top. Because basically I had it a square and I just shaved the corners, but I think it'd look better if it was like rounded. Who put an Azure Lane outfit on throne? I have no idea. No clue. Okay, shh. Chapter 14, 1:28 p.m. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. Yeah, that's a small miracle on its own. But what did she find? Or what didn't she find? All right. Huh? What's he doing here? La 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 la. Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery something. A little late? It's already cold. Ice cold. Chef's hat. Swing. Swing harder. Oh god, don't fall though. Don't fall, buddy. Okay, spin globe. Boot. Leaflet. Leaflet. Love letter. A football. Rustle. Close the umbrella. Rugby ball. Spin. Alright, seesaw we can move. Tire, leaf, and our girl. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Is that a body? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? No, I suppose not. What the hell? Dumpster lid open. Oh, man, we saw this guy on like the first stream, and I don't even remember. Somebody called him. Was it? Who called him? One of the detectives? Was it the shotgun guy? Cabanella called the park and he answered. Oh. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Hey, Jesse. Yeah. Trying to get used to the fact that my camera like doesn't have to be so like bright. A little bit better? I don't know. Hi, Dro. Hi, Darren. Twitch reset your watch streak. Aw, that's not fair. Sorry. Lighting is everything. Yeah, so I was telling them how I have a light right here, like just kind of pointing to the wall to get some bounce. Help with the background a little bit. But I also have one of my old lights kind of just like pointing at the wall over there, and that kind of just gives like more overall lighting, like, yeah. I don't know. Is it recording in 4K? It is. It is. It doesn't look 4K to me though. It doesn't even look 1080p. Hold on. Well, I don't think you... Well, yeah, you guys should be able to see 1080p, but... Anyways. It definitely looks... The image does look sharper today. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. Oh no, it's okay. We spent like almost an hour talking about it earlier. And then we did a show and tell. to try to figure out if I could put a poster over here so that there's not like a empty wall, even though the door opens there that way, so I can't put like any furniture there. We always get sidetracked. All right, rewind. Let's go back to the time that this guy died. Hi, Wonka. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Wait, it said 8 o'clock. This guy's been dead for like 3-4 hours? Because it's like past midnight. No, more than that. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek? Oh, this is when she got kidnapped. Just hold on! I'll be right there! I've located the target. What? How did he sound again? I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh gods! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something! What is that? Somebody moved that. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lunk of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes. Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes! Yes, precisely! That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Look at that! There's another flame beside mine! Ooh! That is the flame of the god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but... are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. The last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. What could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Oh, maybe I'd better try talking to this person. What? What the? The person with much greater powers than me? Is it? Missile? It's you? Yes! I miss this little doggy. Sizzle! Not a god, but a dog. A good dog. Not a god dog, but a good dog. Oh my, it's Whistle! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left... He died? I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Good boy! Good boy! And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world! And then, here at this park, I found her at last! Yes, you guessed it! I barked, you bet I did! And I went running after her, too! And then I guess I died. Wow. He got ran over by... I don't even know what that was. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So... Hi, Clay!
Fine.
How are you doing? Thank you for the 28 months, Clay! How's everything? How's life? How's my new camera look? I'm still working on it. I'm still tweaking it. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for the gold saucer in remake. I can't wait. You went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did! Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Yes, my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know. It looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Is the dog our senpai now? Why am I so itchy? Nothing's going on. New camera? Well, I mean, it's new for streaming. I've had the camera for a while. I've been using it to take photos, but I set it up for streaming. So things should look a little bit different. But I still have to work on it to make it look as good as it can look. I'm learning. So what happens now if we save Missile? There's this one seems complicated, Zanzibar. I'll show Clay real quick. Because there's 3 people's lives that could be potentially ended. Like, we need to save 3 lives. Potentially. Oh, you're on a small phone screen. That makes sense. And end 1? I don't know about that, Shumrai. You might be disappointed. Alright, connect. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. The leaf. The one that she was holding. Lynn. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Okay, it's getting way too crowded here. There's too many cores, souls, and dead people. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the 2 things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I... And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape, very coincidentally stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So, why didn't you swap the Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally! So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. What about Missile, though? Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? With the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready! Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press R2. That way, you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press R2,
control will come back to me.
okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. But what about the doggy?
Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use R2. Alright. So basically, we're trying to... We're trying to move the rugby ball closer. Phew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Oh. He was witness to the murder 10 years ago. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed.
I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished.
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? What? Oh.
Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me.
Uh-oh, the rugby ball is still in the tree. Ah, behold the recklessness of youth. Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Well, if we can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us.
If he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready.
Looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. I'm confused. How How do I Oh, there we go.
Look at this funny flattened ball.
Oh shit.
It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Oh god. Put the big ball here. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. It's too heavy. The seesaw won't budge.
Maybe because of that swap I made?
I guess the little ball is about all the weight it can handle. Oh no. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? Wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. Yeah, use the playground equipment. Yeah, okay. Well, not much we can do now. Is there? Okay, This is a tough one. So the first thing we want to do is probably swap the... What the hell? Why wouldn't it let me... Oh, I gotta go in trick time. Hey, wait, I thought he could reach it. Now he can't? What the hell? Oh, he could reach it when it's about to fall. Like when it's falling. Well, I guess we can't take care of that right now then. Oh my god. He moved so fast. We didn't slow him down at all. Shit. So we can't reach the swing. At least not right now. We could try swapping these. And then... Oh, fuck. Shit. No. Oh, fuck. Guys, I don't know what I'm trying to do. How do I move the rugby? I might need a little clue here. I'm not really like there's so much stuff happening. And now, whoops, and now I have so many buttons. I keep pushing the wrong one. You gave me too many buttons. Trowel. I don't think we can stop him at the swing. I don't know how to delay him. That's the problem. Okay, if I need to move, would you stop? Okay, I can... No, 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 no. Wait. I can't swap a core that Sissel is in? So how do I get... I guess the first thing I need to do is figure out how to get Sissel across, but if I can't swap cores that he's in already, then I'm not really sure... Right? Because if I put him in the circle, then the dog should be able to swap. But it's just talk. I don't want to talk. I want to swap. You said you could swap things with a similar shape. They have the same shape, so fucking swap them. Hello? Oh god, I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out. All right, maybe I have to... Let me try... I think it might be too late now, but I think I might have to like swap. And then maybe Sissel can reach. No, wrong button. No. Swap. Now, oh my god, this is too complicated. 2 characters, okay. Wait, he still can't reach? Oh my god. Shit, it's not making sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Well, would you look at that? There's sure a lot of round things around here. Yeah, I know.
Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also round. Let's see. To use Missile's powers, I just tap R2. I'll try and see what happens. Guess I was getting ahead of myself. Alright, so we have a baseball. We have... What are we trying to do? What do we need at what spot? We can switch a baseball with a tire. I guess let's just start trying things and see what happens, because I'm not really sure. And then let's... Oh, we can't reach that. Are we just trying to get Sissel? We're just trying to get him to reach that, right? All right, let's let it play out. All right, now I can spin the globe climber, but it's already spinning. Oh, spinning faster. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know about the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time.
Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Oh, it wasn't fate averted? Alright, now we gotta move this ball. I don't remember what this does. Oh, it puts it there. That lets us reach the ball. Oh my god, these controls are hard. Shit. Oh shit, I can't reach. Oh, I can move it from here. But it's too heavy. Alright, hold on. Switch. Swap. Move out of there. Switch control. Move this thing. Well, that didn't do anything.
did you see that? Did you see the seesaw?
Yes, it sent that ball up just right, didn't it?
So close.
It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down.
It really looked like it was going to.
I guess this just isn't the way to knock down the rugby ball from the branch. But you know, I bet that ball and seesaw will still come in handy.
What?
Well, now I can't swap anything. Actually, let's talk.
That funny flat ball is still in the tree. There isn't much more time.
Okay, that didn't help. That did not help. Sissel is just stuck. Can't reach anything. Did I miss a timing thing? Can I reach? No. I think I messed up. I think I'm locked out of any progress here. I don't know how to get Sissel out of there. I think we missed our timing or something. Oh, this is way too complicated. At least we could practice doing this. Oh, I don't have to control Sissel.
Sissel, help! There's nothing in reach.
I know. I know. I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. Sissel is stuck there. He's just stuck. He's stuck forever. He's just there. All right, I'm starting over. Man, I wish I got a checkpoint or something. We're gonna be here a while. Actually, maybe we should take our first break. Hey, night driving TV. Let's take our first break. And hopefully some inspiration will strike when we come back. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys soon. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I don't want to do this. This is so hard. The first... Oh, cheese ball. Gosh, if you told me that you changed your name, I forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Sonic 3. Yeah, that was early on in my streaming career. Very early on. Thank you. All right. Okay, this one's a tough one. Okay, so what did I do before? I put the tire in... I had to wait. Okay, we have to wait. Or maybe we don't. Okay, so we swapped that. Wait, hold on a second. No. Fuck. I don't know. Swap these. Alright, switch. Oh, I need you to get out of there. Switch. No. Switch. Okay. And we gotta... Okay, so now... Oh my god, still can't reach? Oh, there we go. Okay, spin faster. But now... Do I swap? I need... Where's... Okay, so Cecil is... here. I need him... Oh god, I'm so confused. I'll get out of there for a second so I can think. Okay, think. Swap these. Get out. Shit, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Okay. Get you on the seesaw, but I need you to be like... What am I... Guys, what am I even trying to do? I don't even know. Which ball do we need? Where? On the seesaw. Alright, I can't switch these now. Which ball do we need where? I don't know what I'm trying to do. It's something about the seesaw. I need the seesaw to fling some ball somewhere. The basketball didn't work, so I guess maybe... I don't know. Where does he jump to? Oh, it hit the umbrella. Okay. All right, I think we can do this now. Sending up something a little heavier? What do you mean? I'm gonna try that again. And I'm gonna try doing the umbrella first. Fuck, I don't know. This hurts my brain too much. Too complicated. I don't see what I'm supposed to make happen. Is now a good time to just... Okay, so that ball is where it needs to be. Maybe. get there in time? Oh, I didn't delay him. Oh, fuck, you're right. They want something heavier than this thing on there. The basketball just didn't work, right? We tried that before, didn't we? I really wish I could use the save state right now. They said something heavier. The tire is too heavy. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try swapping them. Let's just see what happens when he jumps. It doesn't go far enough. Did they mislead me? The small ball goes faster. It got impeded by the umbrella, did it not? The umbrella blocked it from going all the way. Or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. They're highlighting the balls, so I hate this. Hi, Garrett. All right, we have to see what happens. Wait. Did I not spin? I pushed the button to delay him. Did it not go, or did I delay him and it just didn't work? I should have had more time. It didn't spin? Ugh, I must have pressed it too fast. This is almost worse than the stealth. Spin. Wait, are you sure I didn't spin it? All right, it's definitely spinning. Maybe time passes when you... Oh, okay, here we go. Close the umbrella. I guess I didn't spin it. Alright, now... Let's just see what happens. What are they saying? That was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget my powers. But there's nothing else that is shaped like an umbrella, is there? They really want me to move balls around. What if... Oh, no, it doesn't let me. What the actual fuck? Dude, stop! I'm trying to think! I don't know. I literally don't know. I can't figure it out. I tried every ball right here, and none of them went the right height or the right distance. And none of them went to the right spot. There's another action I'm not doing. Is it closing the lid to the garbage can? It's hard to see all the actions that Cecil can do when he's stuck like this. Alright, well, we have to fucking start over. We've been working on this damn thing the whole stream! Alright, we can open the dumpster lid. We can't move the tire. We can only move the seesaw back and forth. They want me to swap the tires, but I just don't know what. Fuck! They want something heavier. There's another action I'm not doing. Can I do something with the rugby ball? I don't think there was an action to do with that. There's no action with the boot. There's no action with the balls. Hey, Northbot. Oh, don't worry, you haven't missed much. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. No action. I can't do an action with that. Oh, I can open it. Oh, I think this is what I'm missing. And now they want something heavier. Hold on. Is it okay if Cecil stays right here? I need to do something heavier here. Is this gonna work? I don't know. How is this gonna... okay, whatever. Let's get a good look at what... oh, okay. So will the tire go that high? I guess that we need the tire. I just didn't think the tire went very high at all. Well, I guess we can start swapping that stuff right now. Uh-oh. Just kidding. I can reach. Open. All right, we'll try it with the tire. What the hell? Okay. The only thing I can think of is to somehow get both the baseball or whatever it is and the basketball. Both of them. On here. Is that possible? I don't know if it... I don't think it is. No, it's not. What the fuck? This is why I play Dark Souls. It's easier. It's way easier than this. I'm getting close. Okay, wait. I seem to remember that the baseball at the very beginning when we were first starting this flies over to the seesaw, right? Please let this work. No, get in the... The ball gonna... The ball didn't fly. I thought the ball flew. Wait. I don't understand. Wait. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it! In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mina with the leaf. And then, from there, you can swap Mina one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? Dude, so ready.
You bet!
Is there anything I have to do right now? Oh, do I have to control the dog now? Or is it gonna do it automatically? Oh, it just automatically, the dog will do this thing.
Okay, watch me, Sissel! Here I go!
The finishing touches, you can do it, Missile! Swap Mina with that ball! it's over.
Here, how's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs, in the trash.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
But the dog is still dead.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
What?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life. Wait, but if we save his life, then he... no, what?
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I'd want to stay dead a little longer.
What? Wait, but even if we did go to 4 minutes before his death, if he's not dead, then he won't be able to save Camilla, right?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla, and to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word.
Let's go back then, to the present.
It was quite simple at the end of it, but my brain just couldn't do that puzzle. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right. After all, she has me!
Missile? Are you in there?
Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her!
Missile.
Miss Lynn!
Bye, Missile. Till we meet again. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Ooh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you.
Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted. Did he run out of batteries or what? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty.
That's a lot of periods right there.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be.
Have we met before?
Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? Yeah, he was there. I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago, in this park.
10 years ago? Are you talking about...
What are we doing? Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be a coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Rock of the Gods. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Poor Missile.
Missile? Wait a minute. You say gods, G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S?
Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument.
Monument?
Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park.
The Rock of the Gods.
The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Okay. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle?
So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite?
Precisely! It dropped from the sky that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Me? Aliens. Aliens.
That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Ah!
Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back. Well, that's quite convenient if we need to clear Mr. Jowd of that crime, huh? The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods.
Oh my, I can't believe it.
But wouldn't it be strange if he had a wound? Did they not do an autopsy? The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I don't know. This is getting a bit too weird for me.
I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day, and so I've taken up residence in this park and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission.
I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew... And the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks from the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See? He calls that a knack? It looks more like brute strength to me. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was a mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
It proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Finally!
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Oh, hey, stating the obvious, dude, how are you doing? Welcome back.
A little bit chilly.
Pretty good. Just got through solving a very difficult puzzle and used up all my brain power for the night, so the music in this game is great. There's a lot of really good songs in here. Let's talk to this guy first. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so?
Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right?
She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? Or what is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next?
You'll figure it out. We believe in you.
Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. So, the identity of the person who was killed by the meteor. I wonder if that's somebody we know or not. It's a thin figure. So, I mean, it could be Cecil. Maybe he died and got revived and a bunch of crazy shit happened. Then he died again and now we're here. Or it could be, I mean, it looks like it could be Cabanella, but I think Cabanella's maybe a little bit taller than that. And either it's not him because he can't hear the ghosts, or it is him, but he is pretending he can't hear the ghosts. We've met a lot of characters, but none with skinny legs like that. It could be somebody who used to be skinny and gained weight since then also. So like, you never know. Or the shadow could be not a true representation of the body type of the person.
Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator did a really did a number on the minister too. Oh, please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh.
Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too?
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it.
Or I thought it was her talking. The image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it? And why did they do it? Aliens. They're aliens.
They came down with the space rocks.
The contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Yes, right underneath. Is that Cabanella's his office? That's his office, right? He's got that guy, the blue-faced guy down there working on it. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. It's the superintendent office. Oh, the dude with the pigeon, that's his office. Oh, okay. I didn't... Okay, so there was a doctor and then there's a dude with the pigeon. I didn't know that he was the superintendent. I must have missed that detail. So what is a superintendent? Is he part of the police force? Like a manager type? Why would his office be in a junkyard, for one thing? He watches the junkyard officially anyway. He's the superintendent of the junkyard. And what's more, I've never lost a single soul. I've never told a single soul about that contraption. Yeah. So the people who knew about the contraption are Camilla, Jowd, the wife, but she, well, I mean, if she died and became a ghost, she could have figured out how it worked. And whoever the manipulator is.
You haven't?
That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. A meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If that's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. So in his mind, since he had the intent and the power to kill, he might as well have pulled the trigger.
But that's not true. You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
The truth about 10 years ago. On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the case. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
So the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. Cecil. It's gotta be. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait, just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight.
Okay, but you've learned that people can be brought back from the dead. I mean, you of all people should know this, right, girl?
And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by... Oh shit. It's not Cecil. Oh, the music. Oh, you know this is gonna be good. So maybe Sissel has the face, somehow has that guy's body, but isn't originally him. We bring people back by making it so that they never die, though. Oh yeah, that is true. You're right. Isn't Sissel? What? In the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight. Wait, the lamp is the one that told us our name was Sissel, right? I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. Cabanella? Come again, Cabanella? What? We found it on a piece of paper? Oh man, I gotta remember. Thought we were done playing I the Somni Files. I hope we're never done playing I the Somnium Files. Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. Is he being manipulated right now? Or has he been one of them this whole time? What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life or a life? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. So somebody wants Jowd dead because of what he saw in the park. But he's not the only one who saw it, but maybe they don't know that. Oh, I bet the trap was intended for Jowd, not the wife. Because they were both coming home together. It's the aliens. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? I don't know. Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Fuck! Oh man. This is getting to be that puzzle was a lot for my brain, and this story is getting to be a lot for my brain. Let's let that simmer a little bit. Let's let all that seep in. And I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'll see you guys in a few minutes and I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy the Legend of Dragoon lo-fi bops. All right, I'm back. And I'm ready to get to the next chapter. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, see? Outside isn't visible. Thank you. Okay. It's a lot of new information that we got. And if I probably thought hard about it, I could come up with some kind of theory, but there's just way too many things for me to try to recall right now and piece together. So we're just gonna keep going. Chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. Commander Sith? Really? Wait, is this happening in the present? Okay, I am 100,000 billion% confused and lost right now. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Oh, finally. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. I don't know what this guy sounds like. I don't know who this is. I don't know who I am. I don't know who any of us are. Cabanella's dead? Are we gonna have to save him? So he was being held at gunpoint to call the minister. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess us up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions on our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. What? Wait. So the man that Jowd saw at the park 10 years ago looked exactly like Sissel. Or looked like this yellow-haired, red jacket guy. But he said he didn't know him as the name Sissel. But this guy is calling somebody who looks exactly like that Sissel. Unless it's like a code name? Oh no. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Are these guys fucking aliens? Like, come on now. They got blue faces. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Are they in a submarine? More grapes! Yo, we have to get grapes when we go to this store. What? Because you're right there behind me. They are in a submarine. That sounds grape. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? Wait, is that even you? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Wait, how is he still calling this guy himself? This guy's alive and he's clearly dead, right? So confused. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. But you're alive. No, wait. No, you're not. Or are you? So... No, but then... Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteor meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Your hand? Okay. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I wouldn't have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Fuck. Ye gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. What the fuck is going on? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella is awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? That is the question. I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. Yeah. What? That's a good boy. Gee, oh, that's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Oh, I don't want to read that again. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anyhoot, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you are here, things might get a little sticky. Right, I better be careful. Okay, so look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Alright, we can Turn on the lamp. Swivel the lamp. Close the spout on the kettle. Rock the helmet. Examine the book. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously. It's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Alright, well, I can't really move around too much at the moment. What's going on? Well, I think we've been spotted. I've never seen the ghost world like this. So, you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Alien. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do ya? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! The other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Alright. Well, I guess, is there a moment that he turns his attention? Oh. Oh shit. Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody else use this equipment though. Oh, look, I have lights. Cool, thanks. Excuse me. Ah, he died too. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow the place up. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my short friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. It makes a huge difference. Whoa, it's changing colors. We'll try to get it. I don't know if we want to keep it exactly like that, but it makes a big difference. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Let's go back even further. Oh, they were inspecting the body. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it, he's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So, you figured it all out, huh? The hell is happening? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... Waste a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. Music is going hard. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will mend the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor! examiner! Look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be there? Yes, that's what I've been wondering. Either Ray lied, or was telling the incorrect truth, or wasn't aware of the scope of the full abilities of all the different ghosts. Because clearly they don't have the same stuff. No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Okay. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Alright, well, we have this door that we can open. But we have to do it at the right time. But is there more to it than that? What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Well, I can't even really move anywhere else, huh? Unless I have to wait until he waves it around. Over here. Fool! What do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. I just thought. He just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Alright, I'm just gonna wait, I guess. It just doesn't feel right that I just sit here and wait. But really, what else can I do? What if we just drop this guy down there? Seems like a good idea. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Huh? Who? Who? Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Huh? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd surprise you. Missile's here? Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? What? How? Open the hatch.
Thistle!
There he is again.
Farewell!
Huh? Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. I tried. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over? It's no use, I can't open it. Would the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Oh. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Well... shit. But there was nowhere for me to go. I guess when nobody was standing on it is when I should have opened it. But they would notice it, right? Okay, start over. Hi, Patrick! How are you? I'm doing all right. Alright, well, at least we're starting from here. A little bit of a skip. We don't have to watch everything again. Okay. Now... what? Why did he get on it so immediately? Are you serious? I can't go anywhere now. Did you move? Fuck it. Oh, it won't even let me do anything with it. It'll only let me examine. Can you just move? Why'd they make this game so hard? At this point. This is literally the only thing I can interact with and reach is this hatch, right? I can't call my puppy friend. What? It really made me think I was gonna be able to do something with that. Come on, just a little bit further. Let me call my buddy, my puppy buddy. Please. Please. Is there any point where he moves off of it? Come on. I don't... No, stop. I don't know. I couldn't look around. Well, maybe... Alright, hold on. You think I've forgotten something? I feel like I might have to. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, I thought maybe if I tried calling to him with R2, but I think I just have to keep my eye. I don't know what visually seeing him would help. I think he's down in here with the rats, but I don't know. I mean, if I can't reach him, but maybe if I see him, then I can connect with him. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Find. When I find you, what do? I can't reach you. Belief. Oh man, I just had to see him? I thought I had to move to him. Oh my god.
Thistle, here I am.
Oh hey, it's...
Thistle!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here, let me join you.
Wait,
Okay, here I am, Sissel.
now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Dogs like stinky, it's fine. Alright. Doggy. What can you swap? There's a ball and a lamp. What happened? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase him, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Oh, hold on.
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen, and we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are all the key of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. So, we need some talk?
Do you remember how to use my powers?
Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right?
Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape.
What's the difference?
As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at things from different angles, it looks different.
You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came up in the sewage. So we need to get something the same shape as this guy here. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. They're really making me use this damn dog again. Look, what's here? Swap these. Okay, let's start there. Okay, more rats. Lots of rats. So many rats. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
Getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. Oh, but they don't reach. Also, I don't know why I would want to swap them, but... Oops. Get a little closer. Okay. Swap. Alright. I'm not sure what good that did, but... it's something. How is that gonna look like him? I need rats on it, I think, or something. Wait, did I? Oh, hold on. Shit. Fuck. How do I do this again? I still can't. I guess I probably need to get Sissel down there. Can't move him though. Oh, we can't switch those back. All right. Oh, I get it.
Remember how to use my powers?
Yeah, you can swap things to have the same shape. Wait, isn't that what I'm doing? Oh no, I'm in there. Hold on. Get out of there. Okay, that's why. Oh no, it's not quite there yet. We need to wait until it goes flat. Okay. That wasn't as bad as the other one. I was thinking we had to switch the pigeon guy, but I guess you can't switch like living creatures anyways. But I was like, how are we going to like get the mice to like coagulate with something to look like the shape of a human? Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, yeah, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent you from prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I can't believe it. Your lot actually pulled it off. sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Yay! What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be, if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. What's up, Saito? Did I change my setup? Little by little, I've been making adjustments. Husbando put some lights up for me. New camera, new lights. Trying to get everything looking the best that it can. Not sure if I'm succeeding in that or not, but I'm trying. All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Mr. Ghost. You've got grit, little pigeon. You better get up. Oh, us. Mr. Ghost, us. Before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile is waiting for me. I better hurry.
Here you are, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Ah, there you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Oh, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2.
take a look around. Ooh, we could switch a knit hat. Oh, but we can't reach. What the fuck? We have a book. Well, can Sissel get in the... No? Start by moving this. It's stuck on something, it won't budge.
Maybe the man in white put a curse on it.
Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me.
Oh, that's spooky.
If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much.
Okay, go ahead.
Ah, stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me.
You heard him, Sissel.
Oh boy. But I can't. What do I do? I can't go anywhere. Okay, hold on. How can we switch? Wait, hold on. Okay, now we can get up here. I still don't know where this is going. We can open the spout lid. We can't do anything in front of him. If we wait for him to turn the desk lamp, we can get up there. But what do we need to do until that time? I mean, obviously, we want to switch these hats, right? What am I needing to be doing right now? Do I just wait for time to pass? Nothing will connect with each other. Nothing will be swapped. Alright, let's just let things play out and see. I mean, we got Sissel up in that lamp.
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around.
You have to call him that? Yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Hold on. Okay. Swivel. Hurry. Alright. Okay. Now what? Rock the helmet? Let's just do everything we can. Uh-oh. We saw it. I'm not sure what putting the helmet there does for me, though. Oh, he moved. But I can't control anything, so it's not like it would really help me. What am I supposed to use missile for here? Does the desk lamp and the helmet look similar enough? No. No, they're not. Maybe I gotta catch... Oh, I gotta catch it when it's... Maybe I lost my chance. When it's falling... I don't know.
I'm a little scared right now. Why did he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. And why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our final chance. Wait, but I don't know what to do. Does that help? Does that do anything? No? Well, that didn't really do much. It's too late.
It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do.
I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. Didn't make it in time. You're gonna get shot probably quite a few times. Hello, Doc. How are you doing? You've missed so much. Oh man, the story has gotten super wild. I wouldn't even know where to start with explaining everything to you. Honestly, if you watch the VOD and just catch the story stuff, you could probably get caught up pretty quick. But just skip when I was just skip the parts where I was like really stuck and I didn't know what to do. I'm getting stuck again right now. So he turns around. Oh, he's turned around. Okay, I mean, I still feel like... Oh god, am I too late? Oh, I was thinking. It's getting late, too. It's getting late. But what I can tell you, Doc, is that Missile found out that he has some powers of his own, which are, he has a really long range, so I can switch to Missile, the little doggy. He can go here, but he can't manipulate objects like Sissel can. But what he can do is swap objects that have a similar appearance to each other. So I think I have to switch this knit hat with the hard hat, but I just don't know how I'm supposed to do that. The helmet. They don't reach. How do I make them reach? I think maybe I need to get in the helmet and I need to put the helmet on the... So how would that make sense? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have to make the helmet fall at the right time. I think. So while his back was turned, I think I just needed to get in the helmet. Now he's gonna shoot him. But this doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like I have to get over there, but I don't know how. Can I get in the step ladder now? Okay, I made it over here. Jiggle the hat. Hold on, we're making things happen. Move it. Okay, but now what? What can we switch? The hat does not look like the same shape as the helmet anymore. Should we just make the helmet fall? Turn on the lamp? I didn't do shit. Okay. Rock the helmet. I don't know. What does that do? Now he just catches us. It's too late. The hat and the book are the same shape. So maybe we could switch those. Okay, the book and the hat can be swapped. I don't know why you would want to do that, but I'm sure if we try it. Wait, but then do we want the... I guess it doesn't matter. Does it matter if we swivel the lamp? No, yeah, we have to do something while his back is turned. I'm sure of it. Maybe we should drop the hat too. Just do everything. Do everything we can. Okay, he heard it, but he didn't see what happened. Yeah, I can't reach it. slowly gonna come together. Oh, somebody's in there. Get out of there, doggy. Okay, let's swap these. I don't know why, but let's swap them. Okay. Okay. So now we can swap the knit hat and the hard hat back. But I can't get through. This guy's in the way. Do I have to wait for him to move? He's not moving! What? Jiggle the knit hat. Oh, okay. I wanted it to be on the ground. This works. Right, now we can switch that with the book again. Or...
So, Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die?
He got shot with the gun.
Fun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Oh.
What?
A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Aha! I get it! It's like a little tiny Mino, right?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white.
Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? No. Okay, so let me see. We need to be controlling the dog. Okay, we are. And where is the... Hold on. Okay, the knit hat is on the floor here. All right, so we need to swap. So let's be in the... Stop it. Okay. Be in the knit hat and then wait for the bullet to come out of the gun and then do our thing. Okay, don't fuck it up. Okay, did I miss my chance? Wait.
It's no use!
What do you mean it's no use?
Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do!
I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. It's right there! What do you mean? The knit cap is shaped like a bullet! This is a somewhat tricky part. Ay. Because I can't see the bullet unless I have things correct already. What? Controlling the wrong person. Why is time going so fast? Okay, swap the app and the... Okay. Now you jiggle the hat. Jiggle the knit hat. And then I was gonna try to swap the hat and the book again. But instead I accidentally talked to the dog, so hold on. Alright, dog. Oh, it does. Yeah, it doesn't let me swap them. Oh shit, did I fuck up? Do I need to switch it? The knit hat. No. I'm just talking to Sissel again. I need to know what a fired bullet looks like. Doesn't it just look like a bullet? A bullet doesn't change form, does it? I could try... I don't know what I could try. Let's see. I can open the spout lid. I don't know why I would want to do that. Does the bullet look more like the helmet but sideways? I don't know. What if I move this? I guess that doesn't really help me, does it? Nope, I don't know. So the book and the helmet, the knit cap they're not facing the same way. So I can't switch them. Some eject them as you fire. Well, what does it look like? What am I trying to get it like the helmet? If not, the shape of the knit cap that it's in right now, which is like the shape of a book, which I assume would be the shape of the bullet. It's basically a half circle. Okay. Just the tip. Alright, that was my other thought. So I think I know what one thing I need to change. Here I am. Yes, here I am. I'm not really sure if it's gonna work out, but we'll see. Actually, I still don't know why I'm swiveling this lamp. Because if I don't need to knock this helmet down, then I'm not really sure. Well, anyways. We'll try keeping the helmet there. Let me get Doggo out of here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna try to get the knit cap on the helmet. And I assume it should be facing, like, the way that the helmet is currently facing. Well, let's just see what happens. Swap. Oh no, it didn't land on the helmet. Oh shit. I think I fucked up now. I was hoping it would somehow just magically oh, fuck. Okay, I'm over time. Psycho. Did I screw it up? Do I need to start over? Or can it still be done? You think I'll get a hint if I keep going? Ugh. Does it have something to do with that tea kettle? Would you look at that? What? The bullet is hanging in mid-air between the gun and the inspector's forehead. What?
Now's our chance! I'm hearing the bullet right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else!
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. But I can't see the bullet. Hurry now! Swap that hanging bullet with something else! There's gotta be... Okay, yeah, I know, guys. But there's literally not. Oh. What? But the helmet... I think he still died. That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Guess we'd better look for something softer. I know, but that's what I've been trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Yes, the bullet is the key. Oh. What I was trying to do? I can't do it now. Shit. Did I mess it up, Psycho? Who am I? Oh, I'm not the right character. No? Okay. Hold on. I think I might have taken too long. This is so hard and I'm on a time limit here. Oh god, I think I took too long. Shit. Okay, so... swap them. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that all I had to do? Oh god. All I have to do?
Oh, would you look at that? Right on the hook!
I love knit hats, so warm and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is in this... Yeah, I know. I gotta freaking know. I thought it was way more complicated than that. I got the knit hat on on that thing before, but I didn't know that was what I needed as a bullet shape. And then I forgot that it just lands right on the hook. Because the second time I tried, I didn't remove the helmet from the hook. Okay, our chance is coming up.
Last split second. Right? Leave it to me.
Yes. Yes, yes. The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Yes. Yes. Swap. I was making it way more complicated than it was. As per usual. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do all right?
More than all right. You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
No, keep doing it too. Over and over.
Oh, Miss Soul is so precious. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Well, he's got about 5 broken bones, I think he said. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy of mine! Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby! That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just ain't feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
Oh boy, here we go. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
Yes. 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes.
Detective, I'm telling ya, I don't know anything about it.
Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
But
I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report.
Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there. Here, and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
How could you?
Used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place.
Okay, but I mean, he still made his own decisions.
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular commotion was making a big deal with a certain communication was making a big deal about us with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. Oh.
The guy who broke into the whatever place and demanded curry, and the guy who sang the songs with like national secrets, right?
The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Okay, so he had these powers before he died? And before he was hit by the meteor, right? Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out.
That restaurant, the chicken kitchen.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in his deal.
Submarine?
We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall in their hands.
Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
In your life, eh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent.
What incredible determination. I think I read that wrong. Calvinella said he was going to prove it, not the manipulator was going to prove it, right? Or maybe he meant he was going to use the manipulator to prove it. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, eh? Yeah? That doesn't surprise me. But there's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions.
Ah, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. Oh, an unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do.
What?
Well, I mean, you can't find any scratches if you leave his clothes on. You have to, like, expose the skin, right? I'm just kidding. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Just up and walked away. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Yeah, I noticed that. Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from an unknown world. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment.
Told you it was aliens. Aliens.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. So the meteorite gave him powers, but also stole his life? I don't understand. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. As he does, yes.
I heard there was an oddball who was researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head.
At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. Yeah, the meteorite. Okay.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected.
Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated, but I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanella!
Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Just let him think that.
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha 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 ha. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd.
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Ah, yeah, get him out of this this getup he has going on. There we go. Yeah, he's got the Saitama jacket.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella.
It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Okay. Yes. Food, dinner. That was a lot of like after the puzzle talk. So yeah, I really, really need to just cut out. Oops. So, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Spoilers. Okay. So yeah, sorry for running, but oh wow, look at all this. Huh. Huh. It looks a little sloppy right now, but I'm sure we can make something work. I mean, we have light. It's pretty cool. Okay, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. We will play more of this. I don't know if we made enough progress to finish it, but it sounds like we did. Psycho seems to believe that we can do it, so here's hoping. So, whoops, that's too loud. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much, and bye-bye. I can't wait to find out the identity of Cecil and all the other mysteries. Yay! Okay, bye.
Mm.